I have the audio balanced out somewhat properly. Hopefully. I've just been randomly craving doing a randomizer run, so here I am. Oh no. Quite a lot of this isn't adding up. I don't remember character models and even names being changed last time, but okay. Too quiet? Okay, let me change that a bit. I have the mic now just set to 0, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better. If necessary, I can just turn the game audio down a bit. Oh no. Okay, so let me try changing this down a bit more and having it hopefully be a little bit more evened out. I don't remember character models and stuff being changed at all though, but huh. Okay. Man, it's a shame I can't use any of this. You can just do whatever you want, I don't really care either way. I have my stream pulled up through a little overlay on my phone, so I can just keep your Discord chat pulled up. Oh my god, what is happening? Well, at least I'm not taking any damage. If I remember correctly, I think I did the most chaotic settings that were still beatable, so fingers crossed I don't have a 3 million HP boss I have to spam Knots of Rust on again. I might be soft locked already, because I literally can't do anything. I thought this wasn't supposed to happen. What happened, man? Do I just have to get lucky with my party members? I might have to just apply another randomization and start from the beginning. I'm gonna let them kill off this guard first and see if that changes anything. Hit me. Do it. You won't. Coward. This charge time takes forever. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Oh. I see. Is his attack just an AoE attack? It is. Okay, that seems a bit unfair. Can I zone out and zone back and, like, get my guy back? That'd be pretty helpful. No? Okay. Well. And because I zoned, I auto-saved with the guy already dead, so... Oh, there we go. We're good. We're safe. We made it past step 1. Wait. If I'm disabled, I'm literally soft-locked because I can't kill the 3 guards that I need to in order to open up the door. So this is a pointless endeavor anyway, I think. I don't remember if you have to kill the 3 guards or not, so I'm gonna try just in case, but if you have to, then yeah, I literally just have to re-randomize. Yeah, I have to, so I just have to re-randomize. Well, the save crystal wouldn't really do anything, because the, disable is being caused because of my equipment. So I'm gonna have to re-randomize and then apply the new randomization, so give me a sec. Yeah, it wouldn't remove disable because those are automatic effects being applied by the equipment. Because I did, I can actually show the window source. Give me a sec here. So, I believe the setting I did was chaotic random. Most flags have smart turned on, and I guess I just got unlucky with the equipment applying disable right off the bat. So right now I'm just uninstalling it, and then I'm just going to pull a new seed under the same settings, and then try it again. Alright, I think it's good. So now I'm going to do chaotic random. Well, let me make sure it actually is uninstalled. I'm going to do it again just in case. Make sure it's actually completely done. Okay, so now I'm just going to go ahead and close it, reopen it, pull up a new seed, chaotic random, randomize, and now I get to wait like 3 years for it to load. Just give me 1 sec while this happens. Alright, just in time, randomization complete. Install. Point it to the folder. Okay. Have you seen or messed with much of this randomizer? I don't actually actively know how to pronounce your handle, but I've been pronouncing it XII, if that's close enough or good enough for you. Alright, install complete. Close this. Boot up. Now to grab my controller, there we go. Yeah, based randomizer. I started off disabled and was unable to progress because of it. I'm doing the step right below but why, so not controlled chaos, but the actual chaotic one that still has 90% like smart logic. Is it normal for it to be like replacing the 3D models? Because I don't remember it doing that before. Yet when I started off as Lars's model, and even my name was messed up. And I don't know if that's because of the pointers that the randomizer goes to apply the randomization. Yeah, I just didn't remember it doing it with that preset that I was doing before. See, I'm starting off as Larsa again, with the same title again, so I don't feel like that should be the same consistent thing happening for two randomizations, but it might just be something finicky, I'm not sure. I can actually, you know, take actions this time, so at least I'm not soft-locked right from the get-go. I'm gonna attempt to complete this in one run, if I can. Oh god. Why is he using Remora Strike? That's not... That's a little bit too early for that, buddy. So same level, level 42. Different skill sets, different items. Same... well, different armor, but the same weapon, presumably for animation's sake. Meteorite C as early as the 3 Sikhs in the Colosseum? That's ridiculous. Reduce MP cost by half. Interesting. Guess we'll always have the same weapon now. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me if that's the case. It does kind of surprise me that you can see it in the inventory, though. This feels a little bit too loud, so there we go. Ready's poke. I'm getting poked. Why does he have shell? What? Okay. Oh, he still kept Remora Strike, okay. There we go. Everybody's just breathing on each other. Cool. Early gambit's always nice. your power is no good here. Is Breath applying Shell? I think that's what's going on. That's gonna be interesting later on. There we go. Easy enough. Probably unnecessary, but why not? Wait, is the cutscene model replaced too, or is it gonna load, like, the high poly, like, CGI version? Who cares? Yeah, I kind of figured. I know some in-game cutscenes will show the model that's being called, whether they have the animations or not. Because Emma's mod, whenever the bosses load in for their like introduction cutscenes, it actually shows the boss that Emma replaced them with instead of the default. So, like in theory, this cutscene is not going to show Vaughn, but whoever Vaughn is replaced with, if it's replaced by anybody. Considering I'm seeing a staff right there, that's already one sign. Yep. Cool. Cool. What do I have? Holy Rod. Okay, so if I remember correctly, Element is actually the element it's hitting with. The one next the one next to the symbol is the attribute that it's boosting the power of. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, Bosch has gotten a lot younger. Also, I guess this is where Bosch went to after he faked suicide. He's just hiding out killing rats. Okay, half damage to fire and wind. Immune to silence, but also decoy and berserk. Weak to earth, immune to blind. That's a really strong weapon to start out with, though. So that's not bad. Reverse modes and elixirs, because I think items stay the same. So, 12 elixirs to start out with is nice. Really expensive sleep. Like, I can't even use it yet. Oh yeah, my overworld animations will still be Bosch as well, because that's what the model's replaced with. Wait, is it... Oh! Everybody's randomized! I don't remember this happening before. Did I just never do, like, the right seed? Or the right, like, seed preset for it to do this? I guess not, because I don't remember this ever happening to me before. Oh, I hope, having Griever's mod installed is going to cause confliction here. I don't think it should. Okay. This hopefully isn't going to break, because I still have Griever's mod loader. The hook, that is. Rod of Faith. Alright, fingers crossed that I'm not screwed because of Griever's mod loader here. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Just, don't try to hire anybody on and I'll be safe. Okay, I have 74 license points, which is nice. Yeah, I have his guest mod thing installed because I've been working with XII for testing some stuff related to my mod development, and I still have his hook mod loader installed. So if I try to hire Vossler on, it's actually going to replace it with one of the unused guests. Because he helped me figure a lot of that stuff out. So I'm going to stick with... I'm going to follow what it says. So because this is technically Vaughn, I'm going to go ahead and do Vaughn's first board, which is the Juggler. I'm just going to follow as it says and play by the rules, so to speak. Oh. Soul Eater, Viruska, D-Shell, and something else. Okay, counterattack at a more significant rate. Okay. Yeah, let's just waste all my license points on that. That sounds good. Proceed with vanilla boards and that one I mentioned. Oh, gotcha. As in vanilla Zodiac Age, or vanilla using, like, the original PS2 board stuff? Gotcha. I actually enjoy the idea of having the boards be randomized as well, honestly. I just enjoy, like, the most chaotic yet still playable randomization. And I eventually hope to see the same happen for Kingdom Hearts 2. Free weapons for days, cool. Yeah, I gotcha. On hit, invisible. Okay. Yeah, it's been forever since I've done an actual randomizer run, so it's going to be a good idea to refresh myself on all this. Yeah, I remember Comet and Meteor and stuff. I think that's all he did, yeah. I do remember there was some update that he did to this stuff. I don't remember how long ago it was. He's likely to update it once he actually updates the randomizer itself, since he plans on, if I'm not mistaken, basically rebuilding it from the ground up. Since after working on randomizing Final Fantasy XIII, he learned a lot about what he can and can't do. Ooh, disable. I got a fish out of a barrel. Cool. Yeah, he was telling me the same thing. That's what he plans on utilizing his knowledge from the 13 randomizer for, is figuring out how to apply an open world aspect. It, in theory, should be doable enough if you can basically apply the story flag to unlock all the locations as if you're end game, but still be able to progress through the game quickly enough. Unless you just wanted to resort to, hey, you're actually, you know, at the end of the game, You can go and fight Undying whenever, but only whenever you're strong enough to. And so just see how quickly you can kill the Undying, akin to, say, playing Breath of the Wild. That alone would be plenty fine, I would think. That hurts, don't do that. Oh no. It's a bad habit of mine to just do nothing but, like, grind for license points early on, instead of, you know, actually playing the game. Oh, okay. Cool. Easy enough.
Are? ガルバナじゃないか。
Oh, cool. The oversized chickens give me fish. Well, at least I don't have to worry about money, like, ever. So that's nice. Give me a sec here. Safety save. I'm gonna go check out the shop real quick, because I don't remember if shops get randomized or not, but I don't see why they wouldn't. And it's nothing but loot. Cool. You've been completely useful for me. Thank you so much. Alright, what do you got? Large feather and some expensive-ass gambits. I don't even remember highest speed being a gambit normally, but okay. I could have sworn there was another shopkeeper, like, over here. I guess that must be later on. Yeah, because gambits, like, all the items are replaced. I could have sworn there were two in that little tiny area, and then the third one near Garum Scythe Waterway. Unless it was, like, only in the PS2 version. Like, not even IZJS, but just English. because there was that guy that I talked to, and then there was like one guy who was sitting on the floor with his legs crossed. I could have sworn there was another shopkeep there. Like, I can't be crazy misremembering that, can I?
Yeah.
Oh. Friendly bunny, friendly bunny. I said friendly bunny. On hit slow, that could be useful. That's basically worthless, it looks like. Shepherd Bolero. I could use some sort of equipment. Okay. And then a ton of gamuts. HP would be nice. Highest HP, highest max HP. Foe nearest, cool, that's right off the bat, I like that. Because that way I don't have to wait for them to get on screen. Jesus, okay. Free money, on hit X zone, oh. I better find something quick then to be able to use that. Cool. Does it? I thought they wouldn't be able to respawn unless I were to zone out of the area. Since that's how it works whenever it's applied to the party member. Ash! With a mace, another thieves cap, and another amber armlet. Why does she have a different weapon when they usually start off with the same starting weapon, which is a dagger? Yet, the other two pieces of equipment are the exact same. That's intriguing, but okay. Penelo's first port. So I'm gonna go based off the portraits. Zodiac Sphere right off the bat, okay. Charm and Confuse Guy, Cattier Hood. That's all I got, that's all I got. Okay, I'm gonna go for HP. Penelo has magic armor and Vaughn has light armor. Okay. So at least one thing between them will be different. Oh, even more HP. Okay, I'll take it. And then I'll go ahead and get the Cattier Hood license for the hell of it. What do I want to give you? I guess I'll branch out this way. They also... Yeah, no, I remember that much. I knew that it was just like 3 pieces of equipment that they started with, which would normally be weapon, hat, armor, got randomized. Okay, so one of these two is what's giving them bravery. Like, I could tell that it was just like the 3 pieces of equipment they start with were randomized, and what type of equipment they were was randomized. I just didn't put the correlation, because I thought I remembered them having the same exact equipment between the two. Alright, what do you got for me? 2 more Rods of Faith. That's it. You're supposed to give me, like, 12 things. Why do you only give me 2 weapons? I got screwed. Like, yeah, I already have Rods of Faith. Yeah, she has a lot of HP already, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so she deals decent damage. Defender. I was gonna say, that Horology better not kill me. I would have been mad. I'm gonna zone out to do autosave, and then go back for the 3 chests. I don't have any way of healing yet. Oh, I do. She started off with Kiraja. Okay. I'm okay with that. And it's super cheap, too. Except it's only single target. Damn it. Did no chests spawn? Okay. Oh, now I can hurt him? Normally starts off with Cure, which she, Fran, and Nash will all have it. Yeah. It's just upsetting that Kiraja, which has its regular effect of healing a ton of HP, now is only single target. So I have to hope that Kiraga is AoE, or that Renew is AoE, otherwise my healing later on may be, kinda shitty. Oh. Okay. Reduce MP cost by half. Gives +4 strength. The Hamper Armlet's the only reason we have any defense. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust taking those guys on yet. Because I know HP is somewhat randomized. So for all I know, I could end up literally one-shotting them. Go, go, go. Yep, not doing it. Not doing it. They did not deal that much damage. I could maybe get away with that if I really cared enough. Now I know I'm not going to get a 2 crystal run, because that never happens. Dragon Shield, hello. It must have been the Dire Rats that gave me, like, a ton of license points in the beginning, because I started off with, what, 73? Okay, 50% energy, if I can just pull that off one more time. That would be pretty cool. Okay, cut it off. Tuttigill. Fangs just made AoE, I'm noticing. Okay, so I have the ability to equip the mace. So mace is counted as a starting equipment since I don't have the license, even though it shows I can equip it. Defender, surprisingly good evade for that. Bona Biblos is super strong, and I have the ability to get a license for it, so I definitely want to go for that at some point. And then Storm Staff seems like it could be useful for the increase in magic power. Where's the Bona Biblos at? There it is. So 41 and then 48. Not too bad. And that way I'm not healing random rabbits because of my element being Earth, yeah. Oh, oops. Some of these guys are getting healed somewhere. That's, I guess, weaknesses are randomized per spawn or something. Well, not per spawn, but like, hey, the level 1 rabbits are weak to this, the level 2 rabbits are weak to that. What's this? So I got, yeah, Mesa. Ooh. On hit reflect. That attack power might be worth it, though. I don't know why I went roundabout way, but okay. So if things go well, I won't have to worry about money ever. Charge? Okay. So I have infuse and I have charge now, which is nice. Potent. Remove disable. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I have the shields too, which that's actually pretty good. Absorb 2 and immune to a 3rd. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, I get a little reward for this too. Reverse and defaith, okay. So I can theoretically use reverse strats if I get stuck somewhere. I think for safety's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and remove her equipment before she leaves the party. Wait, what? The Thief's Hat is really giving, like, 600 HP? Jesus. That would explain why I have so much, okay. I'm also really hoping this doesn't become one of those runs where I have literally no teleport stones no matter what. Or no way to revive anybody, no matter what. On hit immobilize, that could be useful. Okay, let me just get rid of that. Okay. time to see if I'm gonna hate myself through Barheim again. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do all the hunts until after Barheim. I might end up regretting it if that's the case, but I think that's the choice I want to make anyway. I'll make a save at the Garum Scythe Crystal beforehand, so that way, if I get stuck, I can revert to that. Alright. Kites is just rich man handing out tens of thousands of gil. Here, Vaughn, I gave you my life savings because I know you're an orphan. Here you go. There we go. Having auto bravery is pretty nice, though. I will admit. That paired with the HP has been a pretty good starting combination. These guys just... they're just super tanky. Alright, come here. Bubble? Decent amount of spells so far already. Getting blinded worries me because I don't have any way to cure it. Oh, yes, thanks. Well, okay. Yeah, I also don't have any way to heal myself unless I were to use a reverse mode. So I should be a little careful unless I just want to toss away an elixir. Which, I suppose in theory I can get away with no problem. Just because of how many I have, but I'd rather save them if I can. Not sure if I can get away with it though. Purely because they take like 2 hits to kill. Okay, that was a weird audio issue, but okay. No, come here. Come here. Platinum Helm, absorb holy, immune to wind, and immune to sleep. I don't think that's going to be worth it because of how much HP I lose. Glimmering robes. Man, I can't. No, I can't. I can equip glimmering robes, so I should try to jump for the license for that first, so that way I have the defense. Real question is, where is it? Oh. That will be really nice against Dr. Sid. More HP is nice. License points to Gil. I want to make sure I don't get that. That can very easily screw me over. gonna be far away. It's gonna suck. Oh no, there it is, right there. Ah, that's a lot of license points. That's annoying. Okay, I can one-shot these guys. Adamant hat. See, that would be worth sacrificing the health for. Because that is a lot more magic resist. Being immune to bubble would kind of suck, though. Come here. No. Yeah, I'm using elixir. Okay. You come here. Ice brand. Stop it. Well, it still has an element of ice, which is cool. Trader's bow, okay. Still don't have any arrows, but that's fine. Alright. Alright, what do you got? The Worm Hero Blade. Alright, what else? A buckler. Wasn't there more than just those two? Or did I just get unlucky with the third spawn? Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. 6 vanilla, but even here is probably... Yo, yeah, that's right, because he said he changed everything to like, what, 50% random spawn or something? Something like that. I'm definitely sticking with Worm Hero Blade for right now. Because over 100 attack plus a fire element. I won't be able to use it on Fire Main, but, well, maybe I can, because if weaknesses are randomized, then... Who knows, maybe I can get away with it. Fire Elemental Blade on the Fire Horse. Let's get it. Alright.
ちょっと来てくれよ
I can't tell if that's still using Vaughn's voice or not. I assume it is, since it's only my model that's replaced. But I don't know why I even turned on Japanese voice
Over
acting,
here!
honestly. Ooh, that's some nice clippage in the model.
Hello?
And now I'm suddenly in Vaughn model. They always pick, like, this is a common reoccurrence I've noticed with the Enix games, especially from all the Kingdom Hearts mods that I've seen and played. They choose such weird times to pull in the high poly models that don't get replaced when you replace the in-game model. Like, Vaughn should not have switched from Bosch to Vaughn for, like, 2 scenes and then back to Bosch. Like, why would you choose a high poly model for a cutscene as minimal as that? Whenever he stays the same for a scene like this. Like, it doesn't make sense why you would go through the effort to pull a model for just 2 seconds. Is that drop not randomized? I thought it was. Unless it's necessary because of story. Potency of restorative items. Oh. So the effect is randomized, but the item is the same. And I'm chalking that up to story progress. Yeah, key item. Well, I mean, if you wanted to, you could still change, like, the key item reward you received there, if I'm not mistaken. So Balthier and Fran are literally the exact same. So, okay. Wow. Literally no defense or magic resist, but that's okay. Like, neither, well, no license board yet. Golden Staff and Rose Corsage. Shouldn't she have a third thing? Like, he has 3. She's normally supposed to have 4, technically, isn't she? Because bow, arrow, helm, armor. Just like gun, shot, helm, armor. I don't know. Balthier's first board. Fran first board. Okay. What do you got here? EXP null, right off the bat. That's a good idea. Casting of magic with Gil rather than MP. Sure. What have you got? Chopper, why not? You can get Glimmering Robes right off the bat, that's nice. So yeah, she starts off with Kiraja because it's White Magic's License 1. Turtle Shell Choker. I think I'm gonna save up hers for the Glimmering Robes. Oh yeah, I forgot he implemented the Gambit skip, or the Gambit tutorial skip. That's a map. Treasure chest. I think these maps stayed the same. Yeah. Since, I guess, again, key items. I want nearest. There we go. Oh, does this bow have, like, ridiculous range? It has surprisingly good range. license points from that rat, unfortunately. Giant's helmet. So you have fire for 150 kill. And then wither. So having wither is nice. That's going to be a good crutch that I can rely on if necessary. Excuse me? Do those stealings absorb fire? That's kind of rude. So fire is 12 MP, otherwise 150 gil. Oh, the charge time is terrible. Oh, but he absorbs earth, which is what he has, and I don't have any other arrows. Oh, man. Except he had a tiny amount of... Why am I not getting license points? That concerns me. So you, I'm gonna throw Holy Rod back on. It's literally just the enemies aren't giving any? Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, yeah, I guess it is just the enemy. Is she... Oh. Yeah, I guess you just have to resort to punches. Oh, that's right. Screw it. Punchies. Is that just like a common thing for the frogs to do then? Oh god, I'm about to die. Okay. Ah. I probably should have said a Kiraja Gambit earlier. Oops. I know it's Rando Town. I'm not paying attention. What do you want from me? To pay attention? Nah. On hit lure. I am going to set a gambit before it gets too late, though. Oh, I don't have a good ally HP gambit. Annoying. But hey, there's a save crystal right here, so we're good. You still can't equip the robes, can you? Nope. So breath should be giving shell, provided I don't die from it. Ah, I see. It's a good thing she's immune to fire. Oh. It's a good thing I can't lose. I'm just gonna let this play out. I sure am thankful I just happen to be immune to fire. For completely unknown reasons at the moment. There we go. Alright, what have you got? Pinello. Oh, it looked like she had a gun at first, but she has... See, now she has the dagger she's supposed to have. No skills of any kind? Okay, cool. A potentially completely worthless addition to the team. Oh, she can equip the robes now. Because those robes are going to help out a lot. Because that's, yeah, like 600 more HP, plus high enough defense to where she's going to take no damage for quite a while. And it equips Shell. So extra magic defense too, as a plus. See, I was contemplating using the guest script, but I don't want to mess with it because I don't know quite how the randomizer might handle something like that. I can test it if you want me to test it, but I'll make a separate save for it first. Oh, these guys just died. One of those guys died. Oh. Yeah, if you want me to use the guest script to mess around, I'll do it. If I can talk. I probably should have tried stealing from those. Oh, I don't have steel. Yeah, okay. I'll try it just to mess with it. Give me a sec. Downloads. And then miscellaneous 6, since you've given me like 20 cheat tables by now. Yeah, this is the stuff that XII's been having me mess with for a while. One of my early tries was some crazy random stuff when the use of development plans wrecked me so hard, and it was really... See, I've been thankfully lucky, usually up until... I want to say Mimic Queen's usually the first fight that gives me any trouble. And if it's not Mimic Queen, it's usually, Leviathan. I'll usually get, like, soft-locked in Leviathan because of how difficult it is. Merilith too big, so it never... Really? I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. What was it? Miscellaneous, guess and summon equipment extension. Okay, so this Finello literally started out with the default equipment that they should have. So equip Bravery, weak to wind, immune to berserk, and then just a regular dagger, but because it's a guess, they can equip literally anything. So if I wanted to, I could just turn them super overpowered, but if I equip with this equipment and then try to remove it, I don't get this equipment back, right? I believe that's how it works, XII. if I do that, and then remove all... Oops. Do I get... Oh no, I get it back. So I got my equipment back as long as I removed it, I just don't get the dagger and stuff that they had. So now she's equipped with the Mesa and Adamant Hat and stuff. Removed it. I still have it. Yeah, I get the equipment back I give them, not the default stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'll just go ahead and equip with, this stuff for now, make her super strong, and then before I fight Firemate, or... I don't know how to deal with that. We'll see what happens when it happens. But it's interesting that I can spice up the randomizer a bit more now, by being able to edit the guest equipment.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Bunny slam. God, I am getting, like, no license points half the time. Yeah, Mimic Queen has usually been, like, the first one to give me problems, and if it's not Mimic Queen, it's almost always, Leviathan. Because there was one time that I spent, like, 3 hours in Leviathan alone, just because of how difficult it was. Alright, so I think what I'll do is... I'll fight Firemane as normal, and then once it's about to die, remove the equipment from the guest, so that way I don't lose it permanently. Because I want to keep that Mesa for sure.
Yeah.
Why does everything have pollen? My god. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I have a Phoenix down. Okay. Okay, he keeps bushfire. Why is pollen, like, on-hit KO? That's rude. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that equipment now. Oh, she might die from this bushfire then. I hope not. Not really. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine, please! You suck. I was one shot away. Fuck you. That sucks. Okay, so I can still edit as needed. Man, that's a problem. I need more ranged attacks. Except I don't have any more arrows for the trader bow. I do have a Phoenix down, but I'd like to save it, ideally. I think this is the strat I'm gonna go for. And hopefully just deal enough damage that I don't have to worry about pollen. Because pollen seemed to trigger whenever everybody was too close. So if I keep Balthier far enough away... Man, why am I not surprised? Alright, hopefully we should be fine. Well, if bushfire causes disease, we might not be.
Yeah.
Berserk is probably going to be my saving grace here. Okay, see, Pollen only got rid of one character. Let me make sure... Okay. Alright, we're good. So I keep my personal equipment because I didn't keep the guest equipped with it. Amalia leaves the party. We should be fine. So now we are in the Nalbina dungeons. It's been so long since I've done an actual, like, playthrough. Yeah, alright. So here's hoping these chests give me something usable. It's not of any use for me. Come on, give me something good, please. If I need to just, like, save scum to get multiple treasures, I'll do it. Am I really barren for treasure here? Was that really the only one I got this spawn? Out of, like, at least 6? Seek time indeed. I'm definitely gonna, like, save scum and explore more of these chests to see what I can get. Because I don't want to go in there literally empty-handed if I can avoid it. Alright. Anything? The same exact gambit. Ringworm liver. I thought there were more than 4. I thought there were like 5 or 6. Because there's like 1 or 2 that spawn on the inside area around here, and then there was, I thought, like 2 or 3 that spawned in corners. Plus, I could have sworn there was 1 that spawned inside of one of these rooms. See, ringworm liver is pointless for me. Because that's literally just loot, and I can't use loot. Because if I remember correctly, I don't even keep my items, so I'm literally empty-handed. Yeah. All I have is my abilities, which all I have is sleep, so... Unless I can get... something decently usable. I mean, I suppose I can get a quickening. Oh, quickenings are gonna bug out because I'm not the right model to use it. So, I can't even use quickenings. Well, I can use 1, I just can't chain them. Man, this is very unfortunate. See, if I remember correctly, 1's supposed to be here. There's 1 that spawns here. No Nope, I do not have steel. So I'm possibly boned. Well, I mean, I get Balthier too, and Balthier has some skills. I don't remember exactly what. He has fire and wither, so if I need to, I can resort to wither spam, but I think I should be fine. Oh, no. Okay. This might be a problem if I don't revert back to my old save. Unless I can find an item I can use right away, then I don't think I can survive breath anytime soon without power leveling. But if all I'm getting is, you know, ringworm livers and gambits, then more gambits. Yeah, I might have to go back to the previous save. I don't think this is rip run yet. I'm gonna go back to the old save from before I went to the palace. I intentionally saved before the palace here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna power level a little bit to attempt to survive. Because I'm getting a bulk of my HP purely from equipment, but I do also have quite a number of HP lures I can get if I grind LP enough. So if I can just get enough HP to survive the breath attacks and be able to deal enough damage, then that's literally just how fights work. So I also might be able to find more abilities that I can use by exploring the Wester Sand, further in the Ester Sand, etc. Because I don't want to call it a rip run if I still have plenty of options I can do. The only difficulty is going to be the fact that I'm doing this by myself, with no party members. Oh yeah, I lose my gambits too, because I haven't, you know, found their friend yet, but I should be fine. Disable. See, for all I know, Thextera could have something that I can use, and I'm just being stubborn by not doing hunts as early as possible. Oh, I lost my glimmering robes. Sad. Chocobo. Let me make sure I didn't miss, like, a glint in the sand. I don't think I did, but can't be too careful. Alright. Is the magic attack power randomized, actually? Man, why is, like, nothing wanting to give license points? I swear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought a cutscene was supposed to play, but okay. Alright, what have you got? Cameo Belt? Yeah. Stormstone, Gambits. Undead's gonna be useful, maybe. Oh, that's when the cutscene plays. Okay. Alright, what have you got? Possibly useful. Always grab at least one thing, just in case. Immune to fire, immune to smell, slow, reflect, improve chance to strike of magics. Okay. And 3 defense. So, for that price, it's surprisingly good. Fire vulnerable could be useful. Let me sell these. Siphon. I can't do the Gambit stuff yet. Bubble notes. They're so expensive. What can I sell? For these. 8 of those. 5 of those. Alright, I think I'm gonna get 10 bubble notes. Man, it's nothing but gambits. Gambit, gambit, gambit. Knowing my luck, this is going to end up being a 15-hour run. Ooh, I got dark. More offensive spells are always nice. This is what I get for trying to... Ugh. Screw you, wolves. Oh, I'm weak to earth and attacked myself with an earth weapon. God. Damn it, now I don't have dark anymore. I want my dark back. That's gonna be useful. And now the treasure chest is just refusing to comply. Cool. I want my dark spell, damn it. Alright, whatever. I give up. And nothing gives license points besides, like, the regular wolves. I should go for the HP. It's gonna be expensive license point wise. $44 and then $65. Oh, there's Kiraja right there. I mean, that's not gonna do me much good if I die in one hit from breath, but if I can get enough HP to survive it, having Kiraja will basically keep me set. Can I even kill it? Maybe. If I can hit it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Go away. Golden Amulet. What do you do? Raise strength when critical HP. Okay. Yeah, we're right back in the PS2 days. Killing wolves with a rod, power leveling until the night comes. Times never change. Oh no! Fuck. I got a little too cocky there, I suppose. Alright, what do you got? Please have something good. Equip invisible. Possibly useful. Otherwise, nothing. Five daggers, Fyra, and a Durandal for 1,138,000 gil. That's a fair price. Let me just get like 20 more bows to sell you, and it'll be a fair deal. Berserka? Okay. Got too many enemies all together. The Fyra spell will be worth it, honestly. I know I can probably get it as a drop, but if I can get confirmed, like, Fyra this early, that'll help out a lot. Both because of AoE as well as just the damage improvement it'll provide. Oh, those guys drop bubble notes. That's nice. Okay, so I am getting license points from these guys, at least. Yeah. So I'm gonna get this HP lore. And then I think after that I will want to go... The thing is, I'm not going to be able to chain the quickenings because I can't play the proper animations. So one red spiral is not going to be enough to win the fight. Unless I get Balthier's quickening. If I get Balthier's quickenings, then ideally I can just chain together enough quickenings to have an AoE attack, and then I can win the fight that way. That might be my only course of action. Like, I'm genuinely thinking that might be the only thing I can do in order to win the Seek fight. But it's an easy enough solution, all things considered. Tedious, but easy enough. And I think I also want to get the Fire spell just for the sake of having it. So if I can get enough bow drops or loot drops in general... See, I want to sell the oil bombs because of the price, but I also want the on-hit X zone, because that could be extremely useful later on. Alright, come here. Why does he know bunnies? Jesus! Calm down, please. That was very rude of you to do. Also, how much longer until I level up again? It feels like it's been forever. 321. Yeah, it's gonna be forever. Do I have any Phoenix Downs at the moment? I do not. Okay, so another possible course of action: grind levels with elixirs on Dustia. Might be a waste of elixirs, but it could also help me out a lot. So I'm thinking that might be the route I want to go with. See, at the very least I can try. Because, like, considering the amount of experience it gives normally, then the pool difference of what it could or couldn't provide shouldn't be that detrimental to where using at least 1 or 2 elixirs wouldn't be worth it this early on. Especially considering I have 12 elixirs, like, there's no reason it shouldn't be worth using it at least once. I also haven't checked out any of the shops, to be fair, so I should probably do that at some point. Because magic, technic, sundries, weapon, armor. I have 5 shops I can still check out for any possible benefits. Because if any of them have any spells or techniques I can learn, that'll be helpful. Boosh. Mediocre. Short bows, yeah, mediocre, I figured. Okay, gun. Diamond shield. I don't know why that lag happens. I don't know if that's being caused because of Griever's hook being active or not. See, I've already checked out all the Nalbina stuff. Nothing's worth it there. XII Village had iron armor, which appeared somewhat useful because of equipping Invisible, but otherwise XII Village was useless. Westersand I can maybe get away with going to, but I'm not completely sure yet. Okay. So I'm gonna do at least one and see if it's worth it. Provided I can even kill him in time, because I forgot the skills are randomized. 92! Don't think that's quite worth it. Especially because I didn't get any license points either. So yeah, that is definitely not worth it. So I'm gonna come over here, heal up, and I'm gonna try to go for the Westersand shop if I can, just to see what's over there. Officer hat. Less HP, but a lot more magic resist could be nice enough. You see, I honestly didn't care too much, because if I died, so be it. Especially because it wasn't even really that worth it anyway, so in all honesty, probably should have just offed myself in that map to save the elixir, but no big deal. See, those guys are giving more experience than the other guys. Cloud Staff, hello. So those guys are a lot more worth killing. Gives more experience for getting one shot. Okay. I guess we're not going to turbo through this, since Alpha Wolf can just one-shot me. I can maybe one-shot the Alpha Wolf, though, so if I can one-shot it before it one-shots me, then we're fine. But the fact that I can kill off the Urstrixes is really good. Yeah, so... So I have to avoid the Alpha Wolf because of how strong it is, but if I can kill enough Urstrixes to level up once or twice, it'll be beneficial. Because I have a lot more HP than I should right now, so I can maybe just beeline it to the shop. And I got my Cloud Staff back too, which is nice. Chaperone, whatever it is. So Cloud Staff seems okay. A lot of these are giving high magic resist. Reduces EXP to 0. This one has improved chance to hit though, which is nice. So this one seems pretty beneficial, but I can't even equip it. The only one I can equip is Horned Hat. At least for right now. shield, boosh. What, you wanna fight me? Come on, let's go. Got you covered. How much more do I need? 5 more. The extra HP will be nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I have an extra near 300 HP. So I'm pretty decently set at the moment. Aw, man. Whatever. Yeah, so level 9. Do I have a goal level that I want to get to? I don't think so. Really? Do I elixir and beeline? That is the question. I might be able to beeline without elixiring. Make it to the teleport crystal, heal up, beeline back. Depends on how strong the Alrons are. Oh, man. I might need to elixir if I want to make it through those. Because those are fangs, so those are doing % damage. And I don't think I have anything that can make me... Yeah, I'm taking half damage from fire, too. Diamond shield is worthless for me. I can't equip either of these. True. I keep forgetting that that's something I can do. But if they're using items, then, like... Oh! Yeah, if they're using... Like, the problem is they're using fangs, so those are just immediate attack items anyway. The only difference it makes is for the ones that aren't using items, but still, decently helpful. So this is a worthless endeavor. Besides selling off more equipment. Still no extra bizarre items, okay. Okay. Who's messaging me? Oh. Okay. No, don't attack that, please. I don't want that. license points to Gil. Nice. Is the amount of EXP you need per level randomized, or did you just really need this much experience this early on?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Go ahead and check out the shops now. Just because I feel like I'm at a little bit of a standstill now, without exploring, like, Zerdanen Caverns or something. Buckler, possibly useful. I think I got that as a drop later on, but it doesn't hurt to have one now, just for the sake of it. Stink bombs, on hit slow, not bad. And stamp, also could be useful. That's not really worth anything. Having the HP at half with the Kiracha Gambit will be useful, as long as I remember to set it up. Because if I decide to grind enough license points with Vaughn, I can get Kiracha on him, and that'll help me get through Garum Scythe a little bit more easily, but that's still not going to help against the Seek. I need something useful against the Seek. Oh, I can go to Tamaj and get the reward for the Rogue Tomato Hunt. I forgot about that. Yeah, all these shops were a bust. Oh, hopefully the script doesn't mess with Tamaj giving me the reward. Alright, Tamaj, where are you, buddy? Cool. What have you got for me? A ton of gil. Cool. Thanks, friend. You're really hooking me up here. Hey. I guess the only other shop option I have left is the clan shop. I got haste, and I got a bunch more gil. So I've gotten plenty of spells so far, it just depends on who has a license to use them. But I am super close to unlocking Fire through the Bazaar Good now. It might be worth selling every copy of everything I have, so that way I only have one of each thing. Just to hit that last little margin. Man, come on. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. Man. Serums are expensive. I hope that's not gonna screw me over later. What else can I really do? The only other thing I think I can realistically do is explore Zerdanan, or try my luck. Because I don't think I can zone in and out in the palace to respawn those chests. And in hindsight, I should have talked to the one banka for the small package reward, because that might have been a randomized item. I think my best bet right now is doing the Thextera hunt. Provided I can kill it. But if I can and I get the reward for it, that might be beneficial for me. If Ghastly spawns, I don't know how those NPCs will work. Okay. So Griever made sure that this mod, or the guest recruitment mod, will work fine for playing through the story. Which is really nice. Yeah, because this will give me... It gives me at least the Bazaar reward. I don't remember if it gives me anything else besides that. But once I do this, if I choose to, I can just talk to a shop member, like, what, 100 times? And then unlock another Bazaar item from that, for more random rewards. Because I can get, like, so many of the, so many of what would normally be the monograph items just by talking to a bunch of the different shop members. And that may or may not give me a really good edge early on.
Yeah.
Mirage Vest, hello.
Yeah.
You hurt, but I think I can survive. Yeah, we're good. 1 license point, thanks. Okay, Thextera down. Kill you for good measure. Does it not randomize the monographs? I was expecting it would. Like, I would expect it to randomize damn near everything. If not, that saves me trouble then. But if it does randomize it, then it'll be worth talking to all the different shopkeepers multiple times to see what extra rewards I can get. What do you mean by that? Scathe motes, which are nice. Okay, so it's still Forgotten Grimoire. Oh, those, yeah. It doesn't seem... It seems like only the costs are randomized, and it might randomize the monograph that you receive, but they might just be randomized amongst themselves. I don't fully know. Hey, it had Scathe modes. It didn't have Scathe. That's not exactly the same. I can't use Scathe modes against the Seek. Is it just cost and nothing else? It wouldn't surprise me given what I'm seeing, but it's literally not worth buying them then. Unless the extra loot drops might give me something good, but I doubt it would for the cost of 1,000,000 gil. I'd much rather just get the Fire Spell for that same cost. Give me literally nothing. Like, no experience and no license point. Can you guys stop with the fangs? Holy shit. Okay, there's plenty of gil there. Turtle shell choker. Nothing here still. Yeah, the Airstrix just gives nothing. No experience, no license, no nothing. Cool. Heavy Lance, though. I should check that out. One-hit decoy, okay. Bone of Biblos isn't worth going for right now. Diamond Shield, reverse. Kiraja, infuse. Defaith. So that's what, 24, 40, 47. That might be worth going for the extra HP. I think that's what I'm going to go for next. Once I get that HP, then I think I'm going to continue on through as normal, and then see if I can take care of the Seek now. Because by the time I'm done grinding, I'll also have enough money to afford the Fire Spell, and then the Fire Spell will ideally help me out a bit. Because all these license points I'm grinding are also going towards Malthier and Fran. So that's going to be a bit beneficial as well. Partisan. Worthless. Seems like Geese is my best bet for grinding license points, though, as tedious as it is. the hyenas are at least consistent for the license point drops. Hello. Yep, tiny horsey. Storm staff, cool. Man, I sure wish I could tell. Like, that just feels inconsistent for when the Giza rabbits are weak to the pole and when they absorb it. Damn it. No, go away. I'm scared of the Slavens using horology, because I don't know how much damage it can end up doing. Oh, I got the small package, okay. Yeah, I don't want to get the Grimoire, I want to get this. Because the Durandal I might be able to use, and then the Phyra would be nice, and I can just sell off the daggers. There we go. Man? Is it just like one specific zone that they can be damaged by them? I'm better off just avoiding attacking them at all. Okay, so this I can equip, which lets me absorb fire. Plus an increase in strength and defense, which will be extremely useful. For now. Won't be of any help against the Sikh, but that's whatever. So yeah, let me get this HP lore, and then... Man, getting here is going to be a pain in the ass unless I want to use up 2 quickening slots. Well, these are being hidden by gambits, and once I get gambits, I can literally just get 1, 2, 3. But that means getting far enough to where I have both here and Fran in the party, and I don't know if it'll be worth doing. I want to kill the snake, but I'm going to heal first. Okay. Almost there. I'm assuming the maps you can buy from the cartographer guilds will be the same. So I just need to kill like 12 more enemies and then I'll be good. Oh my god, how close can I be? There. Give me my fire spell, please. Thank you. Durandal is possibly worth it, but Vaughn cannot equip it. But the fire spell might have been worth it, so we'll find out, I suppose. All this extra LP will be useful for both Ear and Fran as well, so only time will tell for those. That could be good, actually, if I decide to get that license. But right now, I just need 2 more points. After that, I'm out of here. And I will attempt to progress. Oh, hey, I leveled up in the process. No! Okay. I got greedy, didn't want to use an elixir. And if I want to, I can get the Horned Hat license and stuff too. But right now, I have a good amount of HP. God, I have no money. Alright. Saving again at this one here. We are now level 10. We are now a fair bit stronger. We have a lot more license points earned. We should be overall quite a bit better prepared. There's Bubble again, which is nice. I wonder if casting Bubble on my party before defeating Fire Main, if I would end up keeping that status into the Nalbina fight. Because if I can keep that bubble status and then use the save crystal to refill my HP, that could also be a good tactic. But if my status is reset due to my equipment being removed, then pointless endeavor. Poach. That could be useful for some loot. $26 license points. Is there anything I can get with that that will be useful right now? Probably not. Okay. Oops. Just because I don't know if I can zone in and out through this door to respawn the chests. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. So if I want to try for all of these chests in case any of them are useful, I can keep going in and out of here. Maybe. Because none of them should be a permanent thing. They're all 50% to spawn. And it looks like 2 or 3 of them did not spawn. None of them spawned. Okay. But ideally, I can zone in and out until they respawn. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe? Weird. Melodia, do you know how these cellar chests are mechanically? Yeah, like, you normally never would in vanilla, but, like, it's seeming like resetting it isn't doing anything, because the chests are still not spawning. Like, this is, what, 4 or 50% that I failed twice now? The odds of that happening, of it all being 0, are pretty low, I would imagine. Yeah, something weird's going on with these chests, because... Oh, this one spawned. Am I really just getting that unlucky with chest spawns? Spoiler log to see if it's worth it. I forgot the spoiler log was a thing, honestly. I'm so used to just playing these blind. In vanilla, there are 600% chests. 6? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. I remembered it being only 4. I would like to try to stay blind to this if I can, but I also don't want to take up too much time either. The fact that, like, these 3 have not spawned at all are... So that's 6 50-50s that I've gotten, like, what, 3 or 4 times? I had none of them spawn? I have to check the log for this, because that's kind of ridiculous, I would think. Let's see here. 12 randomizer. I have no idea what the seed is. 5:13, 6:55 a.m. This one. And then, I guess, it wouldn't be randomizer I and I. No, it'll be docs, right? Yeah, here we go. And then treasures HTML. Might as well just open it in Firefox. Okay, and then what map am I in? I'm in just the cellars, so I can just Control F cellars. Let's see. I don't have a diamond armlet, so that stuff is pointless. So, Murasame, Sorcerer's Hat, Cleric's Robes, Kanya. Oh, that's right, the Worm Hero Blade was in here, as well as the Godslayer's Badge and Brigandine. So it might be worth continuing to zone these. Royal Palace Cellars has 600% chests. Yeah, these chests are just, like, not spawning that much for me. But I do remember getting the Worm Hero Blade in here, so... I know these chests should be applying. Let me reopen the randomizer program to double check what I'm on. Because I don't remember, I can never remember what it's called. Yeah, Chaotic Random is what I'm on for the seed. I don't know if that might be messing with the chest spawn rates or not. Oh, there's one. You are that chest, okay. See, the Brigandine and the Worm Hero... the Worm Hero Blade has such a slow charge time that I don't know if it's necessarily worth going for or not. The thing is it has like 118 power and is fire elemental, which is nice. Plus, anybody can equip it without needing a license, which is also nice. But that's in one of the chests that has not spawned a single time yet. Which is annoying, to say the least. Chaotic random, R random, and just... Yeah, that's what I figured, was it was just a lower spawn chance. Because there's no way I'm getting this unlucky for 50-50 chests. So the spawn rates are decreased, but the items that you can get are 50-50 chances inside of them. Yeah, there's the Godslayer badge. I would ideally like either the Brigandine or the Worm Hero Blade, which are both in the same chest, which is the only one that has not spawned yet now. There's the Buckler. Does the spoiler log show the spawn percentages? And I just missed it? Oh, yeah. We're 9%. Oh. So I got 9% first try, and now after like 10, I've not gotten it a single time. Cleric robes. I should probably go for the license for that. Equip Silence and Libra. So having Libra equipped would also be nice. Where's the Cleric robes at? Please be somewhere close by. Where are the Cleric robes? Oh, they're there. 51 to 81. Is the Cleric robes the same chest as the Worm Hero? No, that's the same one as the Kanya, which was a 26% chance, and that was the first time that one spawned. So I don't remember which chest it is that is Worm Hero. That is Worm Hero Brigandine or 12,000 gil. There's another Cleric robe, nice. Man, you know what? I give up. It's not worth it.
Oh,
I still have the Japanese voices on. Well, no, I want them on. Major clippage. Alright.
こっちこっち。
Gonna go ahead and close the log since I would like to stay blind to as much of it as I can. Okay. I'm still going to stick to their respective boards, because I feel it's only fair to do so. So both years first. France first. But now they have a lot more licenses to work with. There's Durandal right there that could be useful. Swiftness could be useful. HP would be useful. I think I'm going to get Durandal, just so that way I have something for him to use that isn't elemental. Reduces MP is 0, cool. Yeah, I don't exactly want that. I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec. Alrighty. I'm thinking getting this might be worth it, honestly. Okay. For you... Cleric robes, for sure. Or no, you originally needed glimmering robes, so cleric robes being on the same license is good. So higher strength. You also being able to equip a Durandal is nice. But then Bone of Byblos and Koga Blade too. As well as extra HP. So she starts off really nicely, all things considered. Okay, so... let me do Bone of Byblos, make sure that doesn't... Okay. Cleric Robes is, yeah, Silence and Libra, like it says. Okay. For you, we want Durandal. You can eventually get the Buckler or the Dragon Shield, which Dragon Shield to absorb those elements would be nice. But then I need to get armor licenses for them at some point. Oh, her having silence isn't going to be good though, because she's the only one who can use Kiraja at the moment. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, dear. She can get the equipment for iron armor, but... I think Cleric's Robes will be good, and then I can just remove them whenever I need to heal. And this should be good right now. Oh, the Durandal has a nice charge time. That's good. Nice fast charge time. Renewing Marion. And a Giant's Helmet, okay. Giant's Helmet. Jesus! Equip Disable, but for that magic resist, that can be good for tanking purposes. I need to get some armor. I really do need to get some armor licenses. Why were you not moving? The fuck? Oh. No downside equipment, cool. was that made her immune to fire. Because I forgot these guys all have the breath attack. Fire breath or just breath, something like that. So I definitely need to find some way to get around that. I could do the ghillie boots, I think. Otherwise, if I need to, I can equip him with the dragon shield if I can find the license for it. Is the dragon shield really going to be up here? No? Where's it at? There it is. Ah. That's going to be a long workaround then. So far, this is providing quite a bit of a challenge. The fact that these stealings are giving me 2 or 3 license points each is nice, though. The iron armor is the only other thing she can equip, and I only have one, so it's either her or Balthier. Okay, so if I want... I don't know why I can equip with Barbit when I don't even have the license, but I guess it's a starting thing, I don't know. This will nearly double my magic resist, but I'd lower my HP by half, so I don't know if that would be worth it. What I need to do is get the license for Barrel Coat, which I remember seeing somewhere nearby. Maybe. Unless it was right around here. Damn it. Yeah, that's quite a ways away. Spiral is really carrying for a few things, which is nice. I just hope that I'll be fine against the Seek fight. Alright, so two of these guys have absolutely shit for HP. Cool. Everybody lived, everybody got license. Nice. Give me just a sec here. Okay. I wonder, hold on. Oh, I don't have lowest HP. I was gonna say, like, I could probably just, like, use lowest HP to pick off enemies. Alright, so who can even, like, get Bubble? Nobody. Cool. Thanks. Just like nobody can get Fyra, so that was a waste of 1,000,000 gil. Really? I already have all the spells I can realistically get? Or, oh, I don't think using that works properly now that I think about it. Because I remember there were weird issues with it before. Yeah, because like, he has the ability to get poached, yet if I go in here, it doesn't look like he can, and I think that's just been something wonky with Zodiac Age as a whole. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Might be necessary for me to get Red Spiral. Use Red Spiral, then use the other Quickening, and then if I get lucky with rerolls, I can get a third one, get the AoE, and maybe kill them all off. I think that's what I'll do, yeah. Because I just simply won't be able to use Vaughn's Quickenings after the first one because of lack of animations. Oh, no! It does give the correct ones, so I'll be fine then. Because it shows Fumulating Darkness here, even though in here it shows Red Spiral. Okay. As long as it's applying the correct ones, which I'm glad that Bart's put in the logic for, then yeah, I'll be perfectly fine then. Okay, so let's make sure we're killing off the guys with very little HP first. Okay. So much damage. don't know what's causing those weird audio bugs. Because my performance is still holding up fine, so there's nothing that should realistically be causing the audio stutters. Unpurified ether, that's just a loot item. Indigo thing. Which I think that indigo thing is what I already bought. Yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed that I'll be able to do the Seek fight, because I'll have, yeah, 681 HP and 244. Balthier's not going to survive worth a shit against the Seek, but maybe I can last just long enough to use Quickenings, and that's all that realistically matters. Oh, cool, thanks. I forgot this guy's gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, I have a better game plan here. Balthier needs to be at a distance, so I can go ahead and use him with the bow. She's fine with the bone of Biblos, but what I'm going to do... Okay, so nobody knows Berserk, but I should have the... yeah. There we go. Maybe this will work out well enough. Yeah, Fran's attacking a lot faster now, so I can just go ahead and kill it off very quickly. Okay, so that was easy enough. I don't think I keep the Berserk status effect and stuff, though. I hope not, otherwise I might be kind of screwed, actually. Yeah, so... I have very, very little, but I'm hoping that having the Quickenings will help me out a lot. The Quickenings might be just what I need in order to save my ass. Okay. No, dude. Okay.
狙いは外さねえぞ。
We might be able to do this then. If I can just get enough to get a good AoE attack, and just get rid of them all, I'll be safe.
暗き波動よ Yeah!
That's 3 in a row. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get a 4th one.
うざったいんだよ。
Yeah, no. But 3 in a row will still give me Inferno, and Inferno will be AoE, and hopefully the AoE will kill them all off. Cool! I did it! Randomizer run can continue. Strategy. Randomizer is like the only thing that makes me use my noggin. The only thing to use my noggin. Demon Sigh, and that's all I get. Cool. Okay. And I got a ton of license points for it. Nice. So... yeah, only 3 hours in, and I'm finally at, you know, escaping the Nelvana dungeons. At this rate, I'll beat the game in 20 hours. That's feasible for me. I can do that in one sitting. As long as it doesn't exceed 30. Oh god. A Malboro ass? What? 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 Where did that come from? Hold on. No, I did not just see that. What the hell had its name replaced with Malboro ass that is not in my inventory? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the hell was Malboro's ass? What? Oh, I just don't. Hold on. Cool, I just noticed that the rando primer shows the seed and stuff up top. That's cool.
Yeah.
Please let me get another Malboro ass. Please. Give me the Malboro ass. Okay, so she's still immune. What does she have that makes her immune to fire? It has to be the Rose Corsage, because I've changed these two equipment since last save. I might just have to carry with Fran at the moment if they're just going to continue using breath. Because I really don't want to waste elixirs if I don't have to. Iron pole. I know it says but not really, but like... usually the but not really text applies to whenever you get more than one item, but you only get the one item. So... what did he replace with a name that did not even get put in my inventory to begin with? That's the real question. Because I surely I picked something up. Maybe? I've never seen that before, though. Unless I just missed it in all my previous playthroughs, or unless it's something that's specifically to this, pre-seed. Vaughn? What do you mean Vaughn as a guest? What? What have you got? You've got literally nothing. Cool. I can give you everything. Except I don't think you actually support sword animations. Well, no, you're Vaughn's model. Of course you do. What am I saying? White tuft, pointless. I probably don't want to equip Vaughn with anything right now anyway, because if he ends up getting equipment from the teleport crystal scene, I don't know if that's gonna make me lose the equipment that I would currently have him equipped with. So I'd rather keep him barehanded for safety's sake. Alright. Oh, interesting. He shows up as part of the, party up top. Beetlejuice. Gaia hat. That could be useful. Chaperone. Sorcerer habit. Only 8 defense. Break of renewal. Improved chance to hit. That's a lot of defense and magic resist as well as the other stuff. Teleport stones. I'm gonna want those. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely want the teleport stones. Should ideally last me most of the playthrough. Keyword ideally. Okay. Who knows, maybe I might get plenty of loot from grinding enemies through here, and then I can just buy max teleport stones. Because I'm definitely gonna let the lights go out and see if I can survive in the dark, because if I can survive in the dark, I'm grinding here for a bit. If anything, for license point's sake. Oh, they're using Fire Fangs. That's already a kind of scary sign. Healing Rod. On-hit poison for the Healing Rod. Cool. Yeah, come here. Book of Morgaine, nice. Did that thing just T-pose from using a fang on me? I think it did. Multi-scale. Ooh. That could be nice. Especially for the holy element. And high evasion. Okay, so now that I'm auto-saved here, I'm gonna let the gauge go down a bit. Here's hoping I don't regret wasting this time waiting for it to go down. Okay.
Yeah.
Those guys are giving 4 license points, which is nice. Now I have to wait for it to go back down. This might be a good source of farming license points, I feel. Ah, damn it. That was seriously both of them? Okay. Let him go feed. Golden shield, okay. There, now I can kind of explore in here a bit for armor and weapons and such. Oh, I have steel now. Okay. It might be a good idea for me to get that. I don't like the fact that he was immune to half the stuff he was getting hit with. That worries me. Those guys are immune, and they give nothing. And the other ghosts give bare minimal experience. Invert! Yeah, I definitely don't want to let the lights go down. Because it is not worth it. Doom Naga? Alright, so now I have, yeah, Balance, Disable, Berserker, Doom Naga. So I'm already doing surprisingly decent on skills and such. Power Rod is also on hit poison. What is up with all these on hit poison rods? That might be better for me. Lower attack power, a little bit lower vitality, but the poison on hit would be nice. Plus, no element means I can, you know, hurt things with it without having to worry about immunities. Oh, no. I have one Phoenix down. I do have potions, though. So I can start using those to keep Balthier a bit healed up. What else can she equip? Is the Iron Armor is the only other thing she can equip. it might just be the smarter decision to do iron armor since she can use Kiraga. Especially because she... oh. Yeah, I think that's just going to be the smarter decision. Do that. Equip you with cleric robes whenever I have the license points for it. So equip you with iron armor. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's really worth the health loss. See, that would be good, because that's literally double the magic resist without losing much HP at all. And I'm close to getting that, because that's literally the same thing as a cleric robe. Yeah. So, I want to give you less than 50% Kiraja. Go ahead and revive you. There we go. And I think we're gonna be good with this setup now. I don't see why we wouldn't be. Really? Wasted my Phoenix down for nothing? Whatever. I'm getting a save point soon enough anyway, fuck it. I just wish I had gotten the license points to at least have the robes equipped. Thankfully, the save point's right here, so... in theory, I'm fine. Because now, Vaughn... quote-unquote Vaughn, the guest, should get equipment. And he's immobilized from it. Cool. Isn't this literally the same exact equipment Pinello had? No, Pinello had the magic equipment. So one of these is causing immobilize, because we know the dagger doesn't cause it. But immobilize shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna zone, let it autosave, remove. Okay, so it's the armor that's causing it. sucks, because that means he's gonna have no defense. But he can't fight if he doesn't have... if he can't move. What? What do you mean it's the dagger? Shit. God damn it. Yeah, it's the dagger that's causing it. What? Is it both the armor and the equipment? Man, why am I not surprised? Whatever. Fuck it. What do you mean? What's causing him disabled? Hold on. Oh, that was Orion. Yeah, we'll do that. What's causing him reverse? Mirage Fist. So let's just do the Bolero. Problem solved. I think we should be fine like this. Ouch. Muramasa, okay. This area is a treasure chest and gold mine, so... plenty of opportunities for good things. I don't see why I wouldn't just do this. Bronze helm. Alright, so Muramasa... surprisingly good. Fran can equip it. Much higher evade, hopefully higher charge time. Or lower charge time, rather. Bronze helm... doubles license points earned. Okay. So yeah, you... I want to get that. I would like to get the Dragon Shield, but it's gonna take so long to get over there. I think I'll do... hold on. I think I'll get Muramasa for her, she'll equip the Muramasa, Bosch can then equip the Bone of Biblos, since it doesn't need a license, I don't think. Or it does need a license, but he can also get it. Yeah. And if things go well, I should be able to take on Mimic Queen, no problem. But considering how many licenses some of these things are giving, it might be a good idea to just stay here and grind license points for a little bit. Try to improve my situation just a little. Okay, those give iron swords, if those are any good. Those are generic. I really wish things gave more experience. All my previous runs, I would get lucky with a certain enemy type giving a lot of experience, and I'd be able to just grind away. But I have yet to get that here. I'm lucky to have anything even give license points, honestly. At least those guys give 2, so it's not terrible. Because I can quickly zone in and out to get this area to respawn monsters. Giga's hat. Ooh. Not bad. That's a really good amount of vitality. Plus silence immunity, which could be useful. I think I'll do 1 or 2 more run-throughs on here. See what else I can get from chests, etc. After that, give Mimic Queen a try. If I get fucked, just continue to grind here a bit. Yeah, those guys give nice license points. I think the smart thing to do might be go for these lures here. Swiftness, battle, and HP all together. What was the thing that doubled license points? He can't get it. Okay. So yeah, this is pretty much good for no real repercussions, since I'm not using magic with him anyway. And then I forgot I can equip him with cleric robes now. I want to keep her on the iron armor so that way she can keep using Kiraga. This will be my last run through, and then I'll attempt Mimic Queen. Actually, if I really wanted to, I can sell all this loot before attempting it and see what I get, but that requires me running all the way back. If I get trashed by the Mimic Queen, I'll do that, but otherwise I think I should be fine. I just have to remember to unequip Bosch before I defeat Mimic Queen, otherwise I might risk losing the equipment. But as long as Mimic Queen isn't immune to Earth, then I should be able to take care of it without much of a problem. Heals from Earth. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not freaking surprised? Okay, so as long as this doesn't kill me, then I've got this in the bag. Yep, we're safe. Easy. So now the next main worry is going to be Leviathan. Because Leviathan very well could screw me over both with the judge fight, or the two judges fight before recruiting Ash, and then the very ending fight. Because my luck lately has just been, hey, everything has AoE death, have fun. And it becomes damn near impossible to even navigate Leviathan because of it. So as long as nothing has AoE death, I will be safe. Oh yeah, he's using the multi-scale. Might as well kill Neckfet while I'm here. And get gravity while I'm at it, I guess. These guys have such little HP. Am I not gonna get Neckfet to spawn now? Now that I want him to, I'm not gonna get it. just want the rare cockatrice, man. Why do you gotta do this to me now that I'm actively seeking them out? Whatever. Did not update with anything. However, I can go ahead and sell all this now. And of course I can't afford it, because it's literally the same fucking package. Another Durandal would be nice, for consistency's sake. Whatever. Alright. So Moogling is now active. What else can I do now? I can go... I'll go to Montlong, get the rewards for killing the Flans, killing the Fire Main, and killing Mimic Queen. So that's 3 rewards I'll get there. After that, yeah. Addle. That's not even one of the ones I was planning on. Ton of gil and a weapon. Okay. A loot item. And 4 gladiuses. Okay. And let's see. Ooh! So the charge time on this is not bad, then this will be really nice to use. Yeah, for sure. And then the Gladius will also be the same thing, especially for providing a very minimal HP boost. Alright, because I'm a Hedge Knight, that also means more rewards in this shop. So I should check this shop out now. Still nothing, okay. Since I have Gambits unlocked, though, that does mean I can check the Gambit shop. Gambit's here and in Albina. And see what I can get. This will be good, purely because of the X-Zone bombs. Because I don't think anything has inherent immunity to X-Zone besides enemies with safety. On-hit blind will be nice. This doesn't seem inherently worth it. I already have 2 of those. Percent based, enemies with safety won't get hit by it. I already have those spells. Lowest max HP will be nice, because that means I can just pick out enemies that will be easiest to kill right off the bat when I'm dealing with groups. Otherwise, if I have any ally gambits I can get. Cool. I may as well accept the new hunts. Yeah, I may as well. I may or may not choose to do them right off the bat. Because realistically speaking, all I want to do is just beat the game. So I'll just go to Old Dallin real quick, get the party members to rejoin, make my decision from there.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is actually Bosch, so I want to use Bosch's first board. Here we go. Physical attack damage seems good. Oh, I'm not seeing Durandal because both here had it equipped and he's not in the party right now. Okay. Swiftness and battle lore. The bow would be nice if I could find any arrows anywhere. Heavy lance I might need to give for now. Ooh, inherent mesa. Cool. Mesa's good. Potent Naddle, more HP. It's a lot of license points to travel over there, though. Okay, so I'm not starting off too badly for this character, which is nice. I can travel around pretty freely with this one too, which is, again, really nice. So right now, ooh, he starts with a Gungnir. Cool. On-hit bubble, but an element of wind. That could be useful. So the Mesa shouldn't be a problem, honestly. The only problem is how little HP he has for having no armor at all. No armor and no defense. Give me a sec here. Alright, so may as well just go right to the Sand Sea now. I don't think the shops update yet. I don't recall. Okay. Alright, so now I think I'll go back to Lowtown and take care of the Wraith Hunt real quick, because that should be quick and easy. Okay. So I will... I think just because of the charge time alone, it'll be smarter to do it like this. Because I'm using the multi... No, I'm using this. Okay. Oh no, he has a ton of HP. That worries me. For this being Holy Element, if he absorbs...
Alright.
Okay, so he's weak to Earth. Can I have an... do I have an immune to Doom? That would sure help. Doesn't seem like it. Ah! Doom just causes stop. Cool. So that means this is just a free fight, because he's gonna keep casting Doom over and over, because that's how his AI script is. That's the one nice thing about Wraith. Because he's set to constantly use Doom until all 3 characters are Doom, he will just repeatedly use it if nobody ever has Doom. So he literally just never hurts you no matter what. Unless Doom insta-kills. Outside of Doom insta-killing, then it's just a pointless thing. So, definitely one of the easier fights, for sure. Okay. Hopefully this was worth it. 2 Genji helms and 100,000 gil. Now, are Genji helms any good? They're good, but so far nobody can equip them. But that's even more magic resist than the Renewing Marion. As well as a tiny HP buff and almost, 11 vitality. That's really good, but only two classes can equip it. So if those 2 classes go to the same character, then only one person can use it, but that's still really good. Yeah, may as well do the Flowering Cactoid Hunt, why not? Okay. I keep forgetting Moogling exists. Man, gambits are nice. Alright. Give me your Cactoid Hunt. Cactoid actually isn't that terrible fight. Oh. Okay. Easiest hunts ever. Against the scales, that was worthless. HP. Only 1200. Can I kill it? I can, it's not worth it. Kind of figured. as well accept the fucking trees hunt. If I can just do it and get it over with, why not? Since I'm a rear guard, that also means more shop stuff in the bazaar. Darkstones, cool, you are still a worthless shop for me, thanks. Those guys just have no weakness. The shop didn't update at all, did it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Those Genji helms are really nice. Man, I can sell potions for a hell of a lot. Was it? North Bank. That's here, yeah. Kill absolutely everything. Alright. Cool. These guys are seemingly weak to Earth, which is nice. He's immune, because of course he is. What about Dark?
Hey!
Of course. Power Rod it is. Because that way I don't have to worry about elements, and I have a chance for poison. Man, why you gotta do that to me? like I can take care of this hunt easily enough.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Fire is only single target.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, why is he suddenly, like, instant killing? The fuck? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. I don't care if I missed out on license points. I don't care. I don't know why you just instant killed 2 people, but okay. In my books, that's good enough. For horology and fire, which I already had fire, but horology might be nice. Might be. Okay, so now she has a bit more HP, which is nice. Still a rear guard, and the only other hunt I can take on is the Rock Toys hunt, unfortunately. So it might be in my best interest now to move on to Buzherba. Ooh. Okay. He's also the only one that can equip Mesa, so there's no point in it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on to Buzherba now. I think I should be doing okay so far. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do this all in one sitting, though, at the rate that things have been going. Yeah, an hour later and I'm finally going to Buzherba. I'm making good progress. I'm not really racing this in the right mindset, I guess. Rex! No, no, no. No immobilize, we need you fighting. Why Rex? Why can't I have Larsa? I like Larsa as a guest. Bubble Belt. Yeah, I am taking this super casually, all things considered. Which I probably shouldn't be, but oh well. Veil Blossom do. What? Staff of the Magi. Okay. Yeah, why am I not surprised that I could have just bought Fyra for fucking 4k gil instead of spending over $1 million on the Bazaar item? The Durandal has helped. The Durandal has been worth it, but Fyra has been useless for me so far. Foot cramp, hello. Okay. And then last but not least, the Gambit Shot. Are you going to be of any worth to me? Obelisk, okay. Maybe. Balakova. Equip X-Zone, yeah. Useful. Totally. Immune to Faith, Invisible, and Libra. Reduce MP to 0. Jesus. That seems pointless. Water Bombs. Attack Power 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did buying this softlock me? The fuck? Yeah. I'm hard locked. Well, soft locked, whatever. I can't do anything. So I have to reset the game. Closing the game is not doing anything. I have to task manager this. I got hard locked from trying to buy water bombs. Why? They're not even water. They're fucking dark elemental. Why would you lie to me like this? Thanks, game. I'm gonna let Bartz know about that, unless he's here. Alright. Now to reload the game. Because obviously that wasn't enough of a sign to say, hey, stop playing. Ugh. Man, are we really gonna have this problem now? Man, this is just creating all sorts of technical difficulties for me now. There we go. Now the real question is, do I risk trying to buy the bombs again and see if it's a consistent crash? The answer is no, I am not buying those bombs again. I am buying the obelisks, though. Okay. What have you got for me? You've got nothing. I like how the Rex has a question mark at the end of it. I also like how it has more HP than 2 of my party members. Okay, you have Poisonaga, D-Berserka, and nothing else. Cool. You are worthless. Excuse me? Oh! Cool, your gambits are broken. Fuck me, I guess. Can't say I understand why the gambits are broken, considering... Well, no, he doesn't get gambits in the tutorial section, so that, yeah, that would explain it. Why are you going after the other guy? What the fuck is wrong with you? Better off just turning your gambits off. Ow. Ah. I see. I see. Okay, I may or may not want to call Rip Run purely because of this. Yeah, I know I could give Rex Gambits if I wanted to with the cheat table, but... it's not that big of a deal, because it's not like he has any skills anyway. Literally all I would use it for is just to automatically attack, which I can just take control of him and manually do the inputs myself. So it doesn't affect too much. Yeah, I want to stay away from you guys. You guys are scary. Those guys are weak to 4 different elements. effects is scary. As long as I can zone to a different area, I'm fine. But if I can't, I'm kind of boned. It's gonna make coming through this area really difficult. Well, no, because I can just go down here and potentially kill myself for a gambit. Like it's... Man, this sucks. Alright, these guys seem easy enough.
Yeah.
I mean, they're giving literally no experience, but... I got Genji armor out of it, so... Okay. Fran and Bosch can equip it. It gives a fuck ton of health, so I think I definitely want to get that license for... Well... God, this is so confusing calling them by different names. Where is it? Don't tell me it's like way the fuck over here. I'll be so upset. There's Genji Helm. So where's the Genji? Oh, 43, 40, 47. Okay, I can reasonably get that. Well, the skeletons give me no license points, so... Not really. If I can get another Genji armor, that would be pretty neat. That would be a pretty cool thing indeed. Teleport stone, that's worthless. Oh, the traps are randomized. What do you mean? That's not nice. I was expecting to get healed there. Come on, please let me get another Genji armor. Come on, I am risking my life here. Go away. I just want to kill nothing but skeletons. Why would you float me? Come on, you gave me one. Surely I can get more. You can't do this to me. You can't just tease me like this. just want one more Genji armor, please. It's gonna be so useful. There we go. Still no license points, but hey, I got Genji armor. And that's pretty nice. Yikes. That's a lot of health. Okay, these guys are giving license points at least. Gambit. Gambit. I'm gonna zone and then zone back because I might be able to kill Begamnon and the crew if I get lucky enough. And if they give me a ton of license points for it, then it will definitely be worth attempting. Like, it will be very worth trying to kill them if I can get a lot of license points out of it.
Oi, 待てって。
いちいち相手してられるかよ。適当にあしらってつらかるぞ。
Oh my god, he has 20,000 HP. Why would you do this to me? I think I can get away with the skate mode.
Yeah.
High jump. That's not good. Because I do not have any way of fighting still. That is very unfortunate. I think I'll go ahead and give him bubble now, because that's going to help me out, I think. Give him some more HP finally. She had access to Genji armor too. I just have to find the license for it. There it is. Cool, so she can equip it right now, which is really nice, actually. Because that's giving her, yeah, 1100 more HP, as well as a fuck ton more defense for the loss of 3 strength. That's really good. Oh, I got the thunder spell. Nice. I don't think anybody can use it until Bosch gets the license. But having the spell is decent. I sure wish more things gave license points.
俺がダルマスカのバッシュフォン・ローゼンバーグ将軍だ。オンドール校の発表は嘘っぱちだ。俺の名はバッシュフォン・ローゼンバーグ。
Hey, he literally is Bosch von Rotzenberg. I'm just now putting that connection. How fitting. Might as well take care of the Nidhogg, whatever you call it. Because I do not trust going to Leviathan quite yet. I also should check out that other shop that's here, near where the Rock Toys Hunt normally is. How much is it selling for? Surprisingly doesn't sell for that much. So it's just going to be a really useful piece of equipment. Alright. maybe I can earn enough license points to get Genji armor unlocked for Vaughn. Because at that point, then I just have no need for Althea, since everybody else will have over 1,000 health. I should go this route to open up the gate, but I'm really not strong enough to take on skeletons. Plus the skeletons, I don't think give me any license points at the moment, so there's no point in doing it. Man. It's a good thing I'm immune to blind. Here we go. What is up with enemies and using fucking Fang items, I swear. Oh, I'm lucky I killed it before I got hit by the skate mode. Christ. Okay, it's dead. We're good. Fuck it, get out of here. Minerva. That's also possibly good. And Balthier can equip that. So far, out of everything I have, Balthier can equip this and Iron Armor, so this might be worth going for. So now I just need 41 more license points, and then he will be good. You can equip Minerva from somewhere. Also forgot about Gungnir. Okay, so Minerva's right there. So I think I want to go for that for him. I've yet to receive anything really broken, though. Which is fair, but it's also kind of annoying. This save crystal feels like the location got moved. Alright, I have the option to go back to Rabanastre now. But I don't think I want to. I think I just want to move on and go to Leviathan, see if I can get it over with. It's either that or do the Rock Toys hunt, like there's not much else I can realistically do. So I think I just want to start getting Leviathan done and over with, and if I can earn enough license points in there, I can get the Genji armor for Vaughn, and then easy enough, because the amount of defense they'll have will be ridiculous. it's actually Vossler, despite the text also being Rex. Huh? Oh, I reloaded the game, so I have to rehook it with Cheat Engine. Except Cheat Engine is going to be dumb. Yes. Do you want them disabled? No. There we go. On hit, sleep, equip invisible. God, he has like nothing for defense or anything. He is just a terrible party member. Okay, fingers crossed that Leviathan doesn't give me any trouble at all. Yeah, I just disabled it, re-enabled it, and it worked fine. Alright, let's see if I get any license points. If I do, worth grinding. Oh, no! Why is it always AoE, instant KO, with... It's always AoE KO in Leviathan. I can never catch a fucking break. My god. Every single fucking run I have done with this randomizer, I always get AoE KO attacks with the Imperials. I'm so fucking tired of it, dude. I'm so tired of it. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No, 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 no. Man, they're actually making me play the fucking game the way that they want it. It's stupid. Okay, they're giving me good license points, though. Like, they're giving me 2 per thing. Damn it! No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No. No, dude, come on! It's fucking bullshit. I can't express how tired I am of area of effect death attacks. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go into trial mode. We're gonna attempt to cheese this. Because I'm fucking tired. Jack shit, but okay. Diamond armlet? That's the normal treasure. What do you mean diamond armlet? I'm not supposed to get normal treasure here. What do you mean? I don't know. It figures it would be an EXP 0. Yikes. Okay, Phoenix down. shit. Well. Oh, man. So this chest didn't seem worth it, so I'm just gonna scathe moat scum my way through this. Okay, so that seemed like it might have gotten rid of the enemies that were gonna spam pollen. Cool, so that nets me a lot of LP.
Yeah.
No license points from them. Easy enough. Are these rewards even randomized? Oh, yeah, they are. This very well might be worth it. Might be. In the end, I can only survive instant KO so easily. Oh my god. How much HP does this thing have? Man! bothering with. Yeah, no. Okay, so... I can still thankfully come back here and touch a save crystal and be fine. And I did gain a good amount of license points for it. Oh, the XII bombs. I'm stupid. Well, H can get it too, it says. That's not gonna be enough. Fuck. It does also say G can get it, so if I can find just anybody to equip it, the XII bombs might be my way out. Damn it! Man, it's either EXP or MP. I guess MP's the better choice, obviously. And then Minerva is definitely better, and you are currently the only one who can do it. You still have no armor to equip, because for you, it's either Minerva or the Iron Armor. So stat-wise, the smartest decision is going to be this right here, especially now that he has more HP. So I'll do this. I'll save game. I'm going to do some more license point grinding in trial mode. Like, I'm not even going to bother with treasures or anything, I'm just purely going to focus on license points. fucking ridiculous. And I'm eventually gonna run out of AoE ways to take care of everybody. Just opening up with the mist attack might have been the smarter option. Maybe not. Yeah, that wasn't even good enough. Yep. I think I just have to give her one. I'm not even near one. The fuck? Does she not, like, have any on this board? Oh my god, it looks like she actually doesn't have any on... There's one. But of course I can't get it right now. Of course he's close to one that's after a 60. 33 and 16, okay. As long as I can get 3 to get the area of effect attack, I want to say I should be fine. Which there's 3, so... I'm just gonna keep it going as long as I can. Because I think there you get a better one for getting 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better than Inferno. Okay. So this will hopefully get rid of, at the very least, the judges, if not everybody, and get me the license points for everything. Fuck, are you kidding me? Damn it, why is he immune? Why, man? Fucking why? Such bullshit. fuck it. I'm so tired of dealing with AoE. Instant KO. Like that! You know, kinda like that.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're just casting death right off the bat? That's fucking stupid. Why does he have access to Fallen? Whatever. Killed him before it mattered. Granted, I'm losing out on license points because now Balthier isn't getting any, but whatever. I have stopped caring. Okay, so I can get that much skill repeatedly if I'm smart enough. But what matters to me the most is literally just the license points. That was a dark mode, that's a file of serum. Serums might be good to go after. On hit confuse, that could be useful. Oh, I got silenced. And I actually survived that one somehow. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Jesus Christ. Why am I surviving for so long? Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, his quickening is stuck at 0 because of the equipment putting his MP to 0. That sucks. Okay. That's right, I was going after the tumulus. Because on hit X zone might be like the only thing that saves me. And I have my fingers crossed that it does. Because otherwise I might have to stop here. Why is it not working? really seems like I'm just kind of screwed. I might just have to beeline it and hope for the best. See, Pollen seems like a skill that they can just get away with using immediately. So even when running away, I'm just kind of like SOL.
敵の数にひるむな。増票に構わず指揮官を倒せ。
I highly dislike how this is going so far. Like, I'm hoping I'll be able to make it out of here. Because I will not have a save point to touch on the way back. Granted, I have an extra character to mess around with. If I need to, I can possibly just spam or attack meteorites. Nice. I think Equip Doom doesn't actually do anything because it never ticks down since it's just auto-equipped. So this is Ash, so Ash is first board. word. Yeah. Yeah, because it's auto-doom, it never counts down, but that also means that she can't be afflicted with actual doom. So, that can actually be a nice backup thing. Maybe I'll have something that'll be immune to KO at this shop, and I'll just be perfectly safe. Jesus. Of course I would. Why would I get that lucky? Okay. This is indeed stressful, because I only have 4 Phoenix Downs, too. However, if I get lucky, battle speed. If I get lucky, I'll be able to make it and keep 3 party members. If not, I can just spam attack meteorites if I have to. Nice. Good potion. Okay, that's one screen made through without a death. This is where it's gonna get tricky. Why are they faster than me? Why the fuck are they faster than me? That's not fair. No. Okay. We're good then. We only made it with 1 death. Cool. Okay. Why is she still level 4? She's supposed to rejoin at everybody else's level. She didn't keep the license points either. That's not fair. She didn't get updated at all like she should have. Okay, hold on a sec. Alright. Yeah, she didn't get updated at all, so that is, unfortunate, to say the least. But I think I should still be fine with a crew like this. I want to say this should be fine. Oh, why is it such a slow charge time? I'm better off just using the fucking power rod. Okay. Oh, are these guys all gonna spam pollen? I hope not. Okay, they're doing Esker berries and Aurora, which is kind of whatever. Weird animation, but okay. Oh. Okay, we'll just one-shot Judge Geese. Cool, I'm fine with that. Fucking sick of Leviathan anyway. My god. I am so sick of Leviathan. This shop should update now. remember if that means that every shop is updated, though. Oh, yeah, I should see if the Tornasol... Of course it has a slow charge of time as well. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it's roughly the same as the Mesa, so I may as well just use the Tornasol for the extra attack power. The no Murakamo is dark, I think, Murakumo. Yeah, so I'm better off not using it. Yeah, I one-shotted Judge Geese. I did like 542 damage, and it killed him in one hit. The 3 guards behind him had more health than he did.
Yeah.
Which I'm honestly very thankful for, because I am so tired of dealing with Fallen. Growing Threat, hold on. Do these Alrons have Growing Threat? That's scary. I am half tempted to check out, Zerdanen Caverns. And see if there might be anything worth exploring. I also think because Pinello's level didn't actually sync up with the rest of the party, I'm gonna go ahead and enable the, enable inactive, or experience for inactive party members. Which, thank you, Ziavin, because now I actually have a viable, valid use for that script, which makes me happy. I don't remember if any of these shops update after you finish Bougerba and Leviathan. I think so, but not by much. Like, not enough to warrant checking all of them again. Are the amount of clan points enemies give randomized as well? I feel like I should have a lot more and only 50,000 by now. That would be such a weird niche thing to randomize, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's a thing. I might as well take it. Okay, yeah, so they definitely updated a bit. Especially because I can buy reverse motes now, which is nice. I think I'll go ahead and go to Zerdanen Caverns and to see if there's any treasure worth exploring in there. I mean, there probably isn't, but it can't hurt to look. 3 attacks in the amount of time it takes for the rest of them to charge up 1. My god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to be careful because of the end tight. Well, I mean, for all I know, I can kill the end tight. I don't have anything for Libra, but it might have 5 HP, who knows? Is that really worth it for Libra? I don't think so. Wow, no experience or anything. Man. These guys might be worth it, considering they are giving 500 experience as a 3-party group. $3,000 gil. Got our over traps. Except I have float now, so I guess who cares? I guess if they're killing themselves by using techniques, I don't get the experience, because it's acting like I'm just using death on them or something. Which is annoying if that's the case, because I can't realistically kill them. But these guys are giving decent experience, and all I'm really wanting to do is level Vanilla up a bit. That, and I want to see what kind of treasures are down here anyway. Except nothing really wants to spawn. Oh. He used Envert. Cool. Wasn't worth the time. I love how they can basically just kill themselves off by using Infuse. Alright, this is not really worth exploring, so I'm just gonna move on to the Sand Seas. I'll come up here real quick. Runeblade, hello. Float gut spell, which I think I already had. I should do? I should go back to Nalbina, because I don't think I ever checked Nalbina's Gambit shop. I'm gonna go back to Nalbina real quick. Check out their shop, see if they updated with anything useful, check out the Gambit shop, and then I'll just teleport back, no big deal. Because if I remember correctly, I can't do the July side quest until after I complete Wraithwall. Yeah, future-proof, why not? It might be worth investing in getting the toxicology license for one of my characters, that way I can just toss a remedy at whatever boss I want. Or, depending on the boss, a Phoenix down and just outright kill it, save myself time and trouble. Oak staff, dagger... Oh! Oh! Why the hell wouldn't I? Immune to XII. Those could be useful. Oh, those are what cause Immobilize, though. I can use Immobilize to my advantage, though. Immune to Confuse and Libra... Yeah... X potions. I'm definitely glad I came back here. I've yet to use any bubble modes, but they could come in handy. But it was definitely worth coming back here for. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the script active a little bit just until Pinello gets to the same, like, average level as everybody else. More hammer. I can't remember if that was a loot or a weapon, but if it's a weapon, it might be useful. Okay, so he has more defense now, but he's still kind of on the weaker side. I don't like how much health these guys have. Blizzard, okay. It's either die in one hit or die in 1,000, I swear. Like, the main incentive for me to kill them is for license points more than anything. I also can never remember if the north or the south exit of the Ogier Sandsea is what has the shop. Because there's 3 variations of that shop. One in Ogier, one in Nam right before Wraithwall, and then one in Wraithwall after you kill the Avion. I don't recognize that effect at all. Weird. Oh, I'm dumb. I still have it set to... That's why I usually don't mess with the battle speed, is because I forget to change it back once I'm done. Goomba. Ooh. That looks pretty good. Vaughn, Bush, and Ash can all get it. I'm also gathering a nice collection of license points. Gambit. Save the Queen, is that going to be any good? Mediocre. Altair can use it though, which I think is a decent one for him. Hello. I've gotten literally no loot besides a pebble. It's so weird that the guest, because I have the script enabled, shows up as the 7th character and it actually shows up as expected on the top there. There we go. Nice money made off the Goombas. What have you got? Arcturus, on hit, invisible. Interesting for a gun to have an on hit, since it's normally kept for the shots, but okay. The Dawn Shard. And then nothing but gamuts. Okay. Man, why? Why does it just randomly crash like this? I don't understand. Is it just from having the game on too long with so many things active and hooked to it at once? Because that shouldn't be normally happening. God, why does Final Fantasy XII love using as much of my RAM as it possibly can? Fucking 3 gigabytes being used by it. Should not be happening under any circumstances. Alright. Literally all I wanted to do was, like, finalize my licenses, and then I was gonna be done. So hopefully I can at least do my licenses without any problem. Hopefully the game won't crash on me again for just trying to access my fucking licenses. I wonder if that's just an issue with the randomizer being technically outdated from the newest version of the game, or if it's more than just that. And again, the controller wants to not work for completely unknown reasons. Alright. Come on. What the fuck is this game doing? Oh my god. I don't understand why that happens. Just the control scheme gets completely fucked and I don't know why. And it just seems like it's completely random whether it gets fixed or not whenever I reboot the game. I haven't had that issue in like a year now though, so for it to happen twice today is uncanny. I disabled the configuration support, so now it's working, but now we're gonna have PS4 prompts instead of Xbox, which, you know, who cares? I just hope the game doesn't fucking crash trying to access my licenses. Again. Okay, so I don't know what the hell happened earlier. Yeah, she's just gonna be so far behind on everything. Purely because she didn't get all the licenses that she should have, and I don't know why. That'll be useful. Alright, yeah. I think I'm done for now, honestly. Because I need to eat, may or may not nap, and then I'll probably just come straight back to this and continue it later on. But for now, I'm done.